Good morning, my friends. I know we're about half an hour early, but one of the packages I wasn't expecting till Monday showed up today. First it said Tuesday, I think, and then it changed to Monday, and now here it is today. These are already pilling. It's a chunker of a package. Again, I didn't expect this one till next week. I also, the amount paid on it, holy crap. I'm gonna shout out Surratt Collectibles here in a minute, because that's who this box is from. Under the Flores Factor LLC, as the label says. Since the Flores Factor started first, let's do a shout out. Shout out. Sir underscore rat underscore collectibles. I did not type it right. God dang it. One of these days I'll do this right. There we go. They're the ones who own this mat, who I bought this mat from. Hashtag not sponsored. In fact, at this point I sponsor them more than they would ever sponsor me. Yeah, we were gonna go straight into Gundam making. But this one should be mostly bulked to set aside to go through later. I mean, I could do that live also at some point, but that's not the point of today's stream. We'll show off some things in it, and then hopefully we can get to the Hello Kitty Gundam quickly. So, thank you for joining us this early on a Friday morning. I don't think what day it was. Still waking up. But the box showed up. We're gonna open it. Let me move my keyboard out my way. Let me show you guys the overhead. And then... Oh yeah, I got a new mouse case. Look at that. Instead of a 602, it's a 502. 502X it says, because it's still wireless. Here I could go wired because I'm on the table, but only if it's dying. I don't like wired. It rattles a little bit. I don't know if you can pick that up, because I put the extra, this button thing comes off, and you can cover it so you don't accidentally press it, because it tanks your DPI to whatever setting you set the lowest to. I have it at 100. Box. It's a big box. It doesn't have the weight on it, but it's definitely heavy. I could survive a little better than this Rose box. Look at this. Wizards of the freaking coast. When I get boxes, I get recycled boxes. I think that's the only side that has much damage on it. This side, not so bad. So we're gonna rip this open real quick here. Get to it. I hope everyone's day is starting out well. I know a lot of you are working in these trying times. See, we could talk about the, get in there, knife. The, Nintendo stuff today. What does everyone think about Nintendo's, Switch 2 announcement that went down? I guess people are upset at its price tag? I don't know if they're just upset at the games or the hardware itself being so expensive. You cut. Thank you. The games, I'm a little upset by it because $90 for a physical copy is horrid. How many standards been 60 since like the start of games? I want people want to come at me for that. I'll let you put the cardboard on top to protect it. When you go and do the digging, and you compare the prices for the time period, for the cost of living, for the inflation and all that shit, games have pretty much always been $60. I need tunes. Let's turn on some tunes. Should use the pop-out player so that I can access it quickly and not have to hide OBS. Nah, we'll do it this way, it's fine. So that's not. Hi, Susu. Good morning. Well, good evening. It is morning there still. Are you sleeping the whole time or not gone to sleep yet? I got some pens. Look at these. More pens. More pens. Okay, first off, flap. Postage. I went a little nuts. But I won free shipping because I won the Gibby. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. You haven't slept yet? Oh man, come on dude. My kid wanted this card, just raw. And now I own it in a 10. Eh. CGC label would have looked cooler on it. But hey, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. We'll leave that out here. Oh, let's see here. My box. I don't know what's in that box. It's got cards in it, probably. Put that over here. There's another box. Throw that over there. Giveaway stuff. Let's see here. It goes and goes and goes. Most of these are just gonna go right back in the box. So let's move the bubble wrap out of my way. Yeah, let's put this aside and I'll pull it out and put it on the table. Because I went and got quite a few boxes of these Nikkei cards. So that's what most of the boxes probably is. That and the starter decks for them. I love the starter, but it's too loud in my head. So we're not gonna go through all that. I'll do that later. I keep it all because one, I don't want to saddle the breaker with it. Especially since I know this is harder to deal with than like Pokemon bulk. This is from Surat Collectibles. Not sponsored. Like I said in the beginning, I pretty much sponsor them more just about the sheer volume of crap I bought from them. They've been really great. They let me special order things. I asked them about these starter decks. They put them in the shop. So yeah, we'll just set these guys aside for now. Let's see what's in my little box. Because I like to keep the box because my dumbass is mastering this. Come on. More bulk. Yeah, this is like more giveaway cards. And a sleeve of stickers. We might thumb through those. I thought I'd asked for a box, but I did not, so here it is. Woo! Box! Let's see here. More bulk. These feel like hits because they're on poppies. I also got Pokemon bulk. I usually like to keep the Pokemon bulk for new sets, especially the ones with the little trainer pictures. 10 years from now, they're gonna be wanted, and they're the common bulk cards, so they're all gonna get scrapped. Because there are people like me that are like, oh, I love this trainer. trainer. More hits. Give me all the trainer, that trainer, and then they'll realize, nope, you can't do that. Somebody trashed them all. More hits. More hits. More hits. More hits. I'm running out of space. TV cards, I think. More TV cards. These all look like bulk packs. Top loaders. Put the top loader ones out. These are just the rares, double rares. We don't care about that. There's another box of givvies. I will admit, it went a little crazy. More toppies. More toppies. Let's just sleeve. They're probably just rares. Same with those and those. And those. And those. There's some toppies in these ones. Toppies in those ones. I don't know which way to put that one up. Not safe for work. More bulk. More bulk. Bulk, bulk, bulk. I also had them, and they were kind enough to include the outer 6-pack of the starter deck box. So I'm really happy to have that too. And they sent me an inner one. There's a mix in that one. We'll get to that in a minute. We'll set that back over here though. Alright, this is just Pokemon bulk. No one cares about that. You've all seen Pokemon. Let's see here. That's givvies. That's givvies. That's givvies. Givvies. Mix. Wise. Wise. Givvies. Wise. Wise. All wise also. That's more bulk. Back in the box. Givvies. Pokemon. Winners. Givvies. Givvies. Mix. Look at that hit. Oh, I'll leave that one there. It's like on my sneeze. Set these guys up here where it's pretty. These ones up here also. Alright, we'll do Pokemon right quick. And then we'll get into some pins, I think. If you like the pins, especially these Hello Kitty ones. Because I got Hello Kitty ones and I got a few Sailor Moon ones. If you like the Hello Kitty ones, if you tune into Sarant's thing on Wednesday, for their wonderful streamathon they're doing. Well, these are the reverses plus, we don't care about those. They should be given away or auctioned off or something on his stream for that. Donated a whole bunch of extras. These are my hits for the... We got Hydrapple, we got Typhlosion, we got... Rapidash. And my box hit was the, what's it called, MC's Excitement. But Flores over at Surratt really wanted that one, and I didn't care. So I gave it to him. Because before that, someone pulls another one of these and gave it to me. And I was like, we're paying it forward. You really want the MC? Have the MC. So now I just need the Lapras. I got a bunch of these three. Between, I opened 5 boxes. So, and the rest of those will show up in beginning of next month, probably. Because I'm doing monthly shipping now. Unless I don't have that much with you. Like, I didn't ship from Mac this month. I'll ship from Mac next month. because I don't have that much for them yet. I say not that much, but it's a full set of the prismatic tins. Back in the box. Get over here, Oswald. You might live out here all stream. Ah, pins. I don't remember getting that many Sailor Moon pins. This is the Hello Kitty bundle. We got Luna. We got Sparkly Luna. At least that's so flat, that's fun. We got Venus. Shit I've never seen in store, basically. We got Artemis. We got Sparkly Artemis. And we got Jupiter. These are the ones I really cared about. Yeah, her things are sideways. These ones go this way. She doesn't stand upright. Rude. Cute, huh? Ariana was in chat. This should be a full set of these. Let's see here. Sparkly drinking milk. Sparkly pencils. Regular airplane. Clock. Apple. There's nothing really on that one, it's just a boat cup. Oh, there we go. I have to enter all these codes too to get the last one. Milk. Sparkly apple. The bear one, that's hella cute. This. Cute as hell. Cute as hell. Regular pencils. Cake. I think this one's the super or hyper or whatever rare. These are my fig pen. So they have a little code on the back that I have to enter in to buy the ultra rare. I think that's what it is. I think hyper rare you can pull, and it's ultra rare you gotta do their challenge thing for. I'm annoyed because I got all the Sailor Moon cards, and their fucking challenge is already over because they were all claimed. Cool. A little shiny. Cool, huh? We'll put those back in a bag. Say they're already on the back. No, but this code is funny because it's an actual word. Back in the box. We're gonna try and keep everything back in the box, so let's put this ball back in here too. Because I want the real estate for our model making. I'm gonna do it, I swear. Even if I have to go long, I'll do it. I think we might go until, what is it, 4 or 6? Let me bring that up. But I think Undies had it easy to access. Undies? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, 4 my time. 4 my time is when Sailboat kicks off. Or should be kicking off the streamathon. I'm not part of it, but I would like to raid into them. And show my support. The plan is to just sit in their chat all week, 24/7. Get raided along. So we'll do that later too. Wish this would stay in full screen. Alright, let's look at some goodies. And consolidate some of these packagings, because some of them not so good. Let's get box after box of the waifu cards. He gave me this one! I didn't see him give me this one. That must be the prize I tuned out for a second. Charm Girl. I saw him going through it, and I saw this one of Marnie and a little more pickle picking. And I was like, I gotta have that one. That one gets... It's a little thick. Let's see if it fits in these ones. Yeah, no, it does not. Damn it. Does it fit in this? You think? Right. I got my replacement card yesterday, too, for the one that I was saying was, missing. I'm in this case. Oh, yeah, it's in here. I think it's a neat little extra level of protection that isn't too big for. This is by Ultra Bro. Put her over there. We'll put her over there with Oswald. I didn't see that one. We got lots of boobas. Girl likes the boobas. And then we got a pack of stickers. Oh, there's some cards in here too. Just make a stack of bags so that when I need them. More stickers and a Dark Magician Girl sleeve. Definitely Yu-Gi-Oh sized. It's a couple cards. Yeah, there's a couple cards. Girls party. Girls that just want to party. Put the sticker pack there so that it doesn't mess up my stack. It's a fat pack. Look at those ones. That's one card. Oh, that's a Charm Girl again. I'll go through these and sort them out and pick out the ones I really want to keep. Is that one card? Holy crap, that's thick. She's big. Some of them I probably won't want to really hold on, especially in these packet ones. So I'll either give them away again or sell them. These are kind of mild. Cute. Back in the bag. More stickies. And a Lucario. Oh, my neck. Sorry, I gotta stretch a bit, guys. The setup's alright for what I need, but I'm back. I just need to lean all the way back sometimes. I don't have the pillow by me right now. I really like that one. Some are just ridiculous. Like, come on now. Look close on. Comp on that one's good too. I like the cup. It's the one thing I don't like about the Chinese cards. They're not. I know what it is. It's the stuff they put on top of it, the coating. To make them shiny or whatever. It's a mixed bag. These are mixed bags. Let's just keep going this way. The pom-pom. Let me actually have to look at those figures. Those ones are in another Dark Magician girl. I don't know why they make them so thick. Maybe it's trying to combat that? I don't know. Oh, my nose. Excuse me. My nose wants to try and leak. And we won't let it. So we're going to do this a little bit off. There we go. That's another pack. One card. What the heck? Another toppy one. If you like random cards, he does have a trading card game box also. Pum-pum. Look at him! Romy! Put Romy back on top. Romy greater than Pom-Pom. He struggled with stickers in his sleeve. She's upside down. Whatever. Ooh. I'm so tired of it. Who just hooted at me? I wish it sank to Windows. I should have set it up to put my notifications on screen. That one's 2. It's also just 2. This one's a bunch. They're all the same set. Oh, wheezing. Is that? Yeah, that probably is. Oh, they don't have info on the back of these ones. Oh, wheezing. There's a big bundle of them. Tappy. Oh, that one's weird. Tappy one. Oh, I got it backwards. Where's that from? I see Overture. I have not heard of it. But it's another game card. That one's cute. Okay, let's see here. Got some big bundles up in here. That one, and that one, and that one. That one's two. More feet stickers. The feet pics over here. That one. Jujutsu Kaisen. Ew, get the hell out of here. What the hell is this? 18, hello. I have more than one card. Yeah, it is. This one's like 3 cards. Get that shit out of here. I asked for ladies. You send me a half-naked man. You look more or less the same with the other set. So, what Flores does over at Surrey Collectibles is he buys these in lots. With, I think, the intention of pull on certain ones he really wants. And then just doing this with the rest. Just bingo gibbies or whatever. Like I said, so if you want, come on in and get some. Okay, this one's a mixed bag. Oh, maybe this gave me a different wires on there, okay. Okay, yeah, this is another copy. It's that one. Another package. These are fun. These are, Re for you. Cha. Oh, sorry. Cha. And this one's just a Y set. What's the abbreviation on the bottom? TSK. Another packet. Oops, I'm knocking things over. You wanted the reason? There's only 2 of us in here. And we'll just make another stack. And we'll take the toppy out the bottom. Put her on top of that. That one on top of that one. This one I know has an AK on it because it's got a K on it. Okay, so there's a lot of K in here. Oh, I'm slipping. Those are givvies. These are SR in a case, so we'll set them aside. Get to them in a second. And these are rares. We don't care about those right now. Let us go here. We got another toppy. More stickers. And these guys. Oh, this bag's losing. This might be all wise. Yeah, this one's all wise. I don't know why it was in that gibby stack. We'll put that back in the bulk box. I'll deal with that bag later. It's mostly bulk. Alright, this is all wise. Cool. So let's put all our toppy friends. And put all our sticker friends in with them. bundle. Back in the box. I think you get a lot of these. I got my total cards and a big brick. I'm waiting for new binder pages. I need I need more pages. We spent some time gallivanting around trying to find them and did not find them. This card hates me. How bad will I do this time? There's a brick. I don't need fresh ones, I'll just keep using the old ones. Maybe it's too many at once. Brick number 2. Should all fit in one brick, I think. I don't know how many boxes of this, Wise I bought. The Nikkei cards. Okay, I reduced it to 3 bags, so there's 1,000 of these. Not that it changes how much space they use. Okay. Ugh. Just out of my way. So we'll put those 3 bricks back in the box. And since they're out, look at these ones. I don't have my list up. I should have my list up, huh? I think I marked off the ones I needed already. Like a dumbass. A new window, please. I don't know why these are favorited. But they're there. Oh, what number is this one? 89. 58. 24. Yeah, they're already, either already got them or they're cleared off the hot list. What was that one? I know this one's new. 58. Yeah. So these I'll have to go through with the binder later. I was going to pull them out as we looked at them, but I don't think I can do that. That one, we got that one and that one. I know that one's a new one. New box toppies. Tried so hard to get all the box toppers. Too short, I had to buy them. This one is SP, I believe, or is it an SP? This one is... Yeah, these are my 2 SPs. I think these might have been these are the 2 boxes of 2 SPs that I had. Sir Rat Hot Hands me. So those are dope. More. These are double rares. Not too worried about them. Look at that one. Triple rare. Ones are just a stripe. I should have said it differently. I know I got a lot of them, that's why. I feel like I got 2 of her already. Another triple rare. One's trying to escape. Triple rare. These are all trying to escape. SRs. SRs, some new copies. Let's put them in the middle. Oh, there's a Gibby in this one. Some of the Gibbies got separated. We'll throw them back in here with these ones. Oh, man. There's so much stuff, guys. Normally I would do these as I bought them. I'd get like 4 boxes at a time. But I saved up because I wanted to win this thing, one for one. 2. The triple R. Triple R. SR. Why is my phone going off? SR. Let me see what my phone's doing. Oh, Undies is live.
It's been 20 years.
Lots of tuna and Undies in the background, I think. We won't highlight them because I didn't set up the filtering. You know, VOD or on YouTube either for today's, or not today's, for last week's Friday stream, because I did forget to split Undies audio. Oh, he's doing another CGC reveal. And a claim sale. Oh, we should tune into this. From the background, though. So, both YouTube and Twitch get mad at me. And Char Cadet. You're one of those. Okay. Let me see it. See, on top of this, we got more double rares. Let's set those here. What is my preview? I think it's just when my wife is on her videos that might self-preview wants to go to shit. More toppers. So all of these are, I think. So we'll know by how many toppers there are, how many boxes I opened. keep that one there and that there. Do a box toppers deck. I could count all the SRs and do the math, but it's easier just to count the box toppers. We got some more double rares. Are these double or single rares? These are single rares. Oh, the single rares. Oh, man. Got ads in 10 minutes. Gonna have ads in a half hour now. Let's start with a half hour. My boxies. My toppies. Just say hello to them. Rare of the double variety. Cool. More box toppies. Oops. SR, box toppy. SR, SR. Yeah, he's doing a claim sale. Shout out, he's closed. Need to stretch a bit too. Shout out. Sunday is closed. If you're not following, you probably are. Go jump over there. He's also one of my card suppliers. He's doing one claim sale today. Normally he does them on Sundays. In fact, mine's on this coming Sunday, I believe. We're scheduled for that. Barring anything going wrong, or, he needs to take care of business or something. Oh my god, how many of these did I get? Oh, fuck. Oh, these are the trial SRs. Hold on. I want to keep these separately. These are the deck topper SRs for the trial decks. That's why there's so many of them. So I think he bulked out in this trial box the rest of them, and then just bagged up the decks. My plan is to partner these with the decks, and just say, I took the one hit out. You get this SR and a deck for like half price the deck sell normally. So I'll keep that aside. Put the sticker over the damn flip. And this is the place and illusion. Not much left to go around. Ooh, that's another SP. That one's cute with the dog on the head. Look at that. It's so cute with the doggy. Here's another one. That is cute. It should be a triple R because it's horizontal. Landscape. SR. Another one of those. Oh, wait. Let's keep those ones over there. Oops. Come here. SR. It should be all the box hits. The booster box hits. Because in here there's... Okay, this one basically is the whole package minus the top ones off of there because he top loaded it for me. These look like each deck or several decks. They're not banded anymore though. That's slightly annoying. And these would be the rest of those hits, I think. Yes, T triple R's. So what Wise likes to do, this pissed me the hell off. No, what Wise likes to do is there is a main set you get in the booster boxes, and then there's a set you can get in the trial decks. There's always one card that is guaranteed with the trial deck. You get 1,000 of them. And then there's a bunch of like triple rares or SPs in this case of the trial decks. You get one of those. And in this case, it's within the deck. With the Sanrio ones, they were a separate pack, and you opened a separate pack, and you got, I think it was 2 cards. Or 4 cards. Yeah. 1 new one and like 3 that were always the same. So these, instead of being horizontal, the trial ones, and they'll note them, I don't know if you can tell, it says, see how it says Nick 117, and it says T there. These ones say, I believe it's an S, yeah, an S. So, that's how you know the difference. So if you're looking and you just want to do one or the other, look for that. So the cats is a triple R. That's a triple R. I think I only got triple R's from the trial decks. There's a event 1. There's 2 of that one. Don't think I got any of the SPs. Just disappointing, but you do what you can. I remember only getting a few dupes of those ones. So not bad. I mean, if these are all my toppies for the trial decks, basically toppers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. So there should be 18 of these. 1, that's a dupe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, there's 18 of these. Let's see. It's a different one. That's a different one. We haven't looked at cats yet. There's cats. Should just do the same thing we did with these ones. The stripes over there. Because the stripes are the easiest ones to look at doubles. Sorry, I'm a little off screen. That's double. Those are all same. Are unique. Papers and pistols. And those are only unique. So 18, I only got 2 dupes. None of the SPs, I think there's only like 3 of them. Ads start in 1 minute, guys. During ads, I want to back these guys back up. And we'll start looking at putting this bottle together, huh? I'm going to actually distribute these and organize them. I'm going to just destroy the packaging. Oh, it didn't even open. Stick'em's not open on it. It is. seconds. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep doing this during ads, so you're not gonna miss anything when we're putting shit away. Thank you for bearing with the ads. As always, I appreciate those who subbed, those who read the ads. Those who watched the ads, thank you for your few cents from Twitch. And we'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll put the triple rares in this one, I think. Yes, please. All these are new. Pretty sure all these are new. Only got one SSP. Oh, sick. That worked out. That there. Whew. Do the toppies last. We'll count the toppies. That's what these are. Triple R's away. Triple R's away. They keep sliding on me. I don't like it. I think I can get them all in here. Yeah, these ones off screen. Yeah. I'm looking for a few very specific Pokemon cards right now. Like I said, I want that Misty's Lapras, and I want... Should count how many of these I can get in there. Or just always grab that many. That would be the smart thing to do, guys. Oh my god, my bad. He puts a sticker on there with the name and date on it. He's got quite the system down. Swablu. That's my keyboard. Keyboard. Swablu. Running out of Pokeballs. It's gonna start using Ultra Balls. So I go through these and stick them in my binder. I basically, they're all gonna hate me because I do the same kind of binder as I did before with these ones. I don't see these Ice Force cards holding, especially the SRs, the kind of value. The SSPs, and the SECs, which I've not seen one of at all. Yes, I do see them holding value. Because they're that rare. So those I'll put in a hobby page. So everybody gets back from answer already. Nice. Behind everything, and I'll put like a placeholder in the back of the binder page. I caught this Roblo. One more. One more. 5 more minutes, Mom. How bad was I? How bad can I be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 21 boxes. Oh yeah, I bought 3 that one time. So I was buying pairs. Hopefully I can get these in 2 baggies. We shall see. Yeah, we can definitely get these in 2 baggies. Maybe we won't overstuff this one too much. Press the corners. So yeah, basically I got a box of my sports cards. And a Wizard of the Coast bag. This is how I normally do it anyway. So I'll go through and I'll get a whole bunch of them. And I'll sit here and I'll sort them out like that. And then I'll rebag them and then I'll pull out each bag in turn with a type and sort it that way. As I go. These are all probably just be trash. We'll stick them back in the box. I'll leave Barney out. I wish I had something more rigid to put her in, so that I could start flattening her. And Oswald. Alright. Let's see here. There is like a making and model building one that I was in before, wasn't there? Switch gears now. Not bad, only an hour to go through and show off some of that. So we're not gonna really sort it all now. It's way too friggin' much to make you guys all suffer through. My plan with the bulk is to make, they call them play sets of 4 each. I think that's the best way to sell them. I might do full sets to sell. Miniatures and models. We'll go with that one. We'll change your title. Hello Kitty X Gundam. Hells to the yeah. I'll show you what you got. What I got. Let's move this big box out my way. Got this cool Lego set. This is the one I got thrifting. Got a Wolverine in it. That might show on a certain Pickle Man's box at some point. Maybe next time I see it in the gift box. But we might do that at some point. It doesn't look too complicated. It looks like just build a helicopter, build a bike, build a couple minifigs. And these are the ones I got at Zap. Look at that. 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 I think we'll put that one together first. I also got this one. Actually, I think technically my wife got one and I got one. But I'm just the designated builder. This will be the second Gunpla model I put together. I put together models, lots of like cars and whatnot before I was a kid. I did another small little one that was Hold that, Prinny. That actually works pretty well, thanks, Prinny. Oh. The instructions. We will tap that for mana. Persona never played Magic, I should say that a lot. Alright, so we got 3 bags. With the bow frickin' sprues. And there's a Hello Kitty face. I love it. I love it. This table seems further away from me. I'll bring you guys forward. There we go. That's better. I probably bumped it. Hardwood floors and all that. Let's see here. I'm not gonna even tell you how to swap the heads. I was showing my wife the pink one I want to get. It's basically this one, just the reds, pinks. I think it looks really cute with the white. There's also the other one in pink also, the green one. The Zaku 2. But I don't want that one much. Makes it more orangey than pink. Well, step 1 is to build a head. Step 1, get some head. Let's see how I want to lay this out. How do I want to lay this out? Okay, I like that folding of the mats. These should be lettered. That's B and C. That's A. That's something upside down. More A. Yeah, we got a lot of things to look at. I think I'll take them out of the plastic first. That one's loose. We'll keep that one in plastic first. Take this one out of plastic. Our stickers. We'll set aside. Hold those, Pikachu. Let's make a pile of trash next to me. And we'll put these in the box. I need a different package for that one. Throw these back on screen. Oh, he's doing his CCGs. I got my first personal, really, I would say it's my first personal CGC submission. And these are all the joint fittings. That one will keep handy. Hello Kitty. A. Oh, the apple's escaping. The base. Yeah, I had two slowpokes with undies sent in. But those were backed by Castle of Joe. So they're kind of freebies as far as the grading goes. Joe knows his stuff. Ooh, Spider-Man. But I do have two Japanese terrestrial festival embryons. What they call them, IR Japanese. Tiny little pieces. These are all main guys. They go back in the box, I think. Alright. So I got Snippy Snips. You know, I think this one says I don't need them. Yeah, it says no tools, no snips. Always keep those handy so that I can make sure they come clean. I also have up here, missing its top. My kid lost it. He wasn't even supposed to be using this. My knife to clean up any sprues. And then And the knife we used to open the box, we're not gonna use that on this. Alright, so we're making Hello Kitty first, it says. Actually, let's not. Yeah, I like that up there because it shows off what we're making. The joints over here. Get this layout. We'll have to move Marnie and Oswald over. There we go. You guys can follow along with me. This piece I'm keeping separate because it popped loose off of C and I don't want to lose it. Step 1, the head, which is A6 and A17. So that's the back of the head, I'm assuming. No, that's 11. 6 is the face. Okay. I don't like how they're in here, so I'm gonna get my snips. We're going to just do those. And one of those. Snips over in my hand. Those, and the last one should just pop off. Nope. Okay. Don't ask me about the brand of these snips. I got these at an estate sale. Very careful when you cut towards yourself. Clean up these spurs, especially the ones that went into the joint, because we don't want a gap. Cool. What's the other one I needed? 17. Let's look at the side with the numbers, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 17. Is this the one? 10. Just pop it out. I know my camera doesn't pick it up. There's just a little bit there. Goes across that plane from the sprue. Okay, and that one it says goes this way into here. Oh, nice. That's kind of satisfying. It's been ages. Like I said, I did one of the ones. Should have got it down. It's up high on the shelf. Okay, so then. Turtles hold this so it's facing me. Let's do. A14 is somewhere. Should be in order. Where's 14? There's 15 and 16. There's 14. Pop that out. Double check it for issues. Actually, that one came pretty cleanly. Okay, that one is an eyeball. Okay, I see. Eyeball and whiskers. I get it. See, it's got an eyeball. Whiskers. So they're saying orientate it this way. Slide it in here and click it in there. Then we have an eyeball and whiskers. Oh, that fits so smoothly. Oh, those whiskers are a little proud. That's cool though. Oh, that was the nose. Does the nose go in more? Because it's not flush. There we go. Get in there. There we go. The nose sticks out some. Okay, so the other one is 13, which is the other whiskers. Yeah, these snaps are Play-Doh. 175 it says. There's a couple of them. These ones are specifically safe for modeling. I like them because they have the, there's a stop there, that side. We got a 10. We got a 10 on the Marvel card. A square edge. Oh. That's saying something. Knock this off. Oh, there's a rough, I didn't see it. Pop that in there. As far as it'll go. Okay. Then it says A11, which is the back of the head. Be yourself, by yourself. Stay away from me. I want a nasty little thing on it. I'm gonna clean that off. You gotta be really careful because this plastic is so soft. It's a fresh knife blade. It'll destroy the hell out of it quickly. Okay, I forgot how bad this song gets here in a second. Beautify. Extract, please. We're on autoplay at this point. We listened to 10,000 Fists already. Beverage. That I just spilled on me. Apparently I dropped an apple. I don't have a napkin. Just tripled a little bit. One of these cleanups. With your fingy. Fingy cleanup. Good enough. Sorry for the gross noises. Alright, so now we just put the back of the head on there. Face is put together. Everything just lines up. Dot, dot. My headset's falling. Cool. Next step is bow, and that is B4 and 5, which is right here in front of me. Okay, we're gonna take this apple off. See it broke on the sprue. And since I'm holding it, I'm gonna clean it real quick. Set that aside. This apple also came off. It's got a couple of screw issues. So I don't like just snapping them off. The flush. I would say the flush cutters. I'll do both if you ask nicely. Do a much better job. You have to remember, see, like, the screw broke. We're doing 4 and 5, right? Yep, the bow. The bow. This is David. Oops, sorry. That one was much tighter, and I don't like how that broke out at all. There you go. Another little... Five, right? Yeah. This is fun. Good idea, Danielle. Oh, I don't like that one. The curve. It's gotta be on the inside. I just want to make sure it's flush so that it sits flush. It says they just gonna get like so. If this was a higher level, you'd be sanding and painting and... I think Gunpla's really mastered the levels. And this just goes on her head like... There's 2 key points. Goes on the second one. Is that for the helmet? Probably for the helmet. That's on there good. Because we're gonna do the head thing. Like the picture. I also think it's hilarious to put the tiny little Gundam head on the Hello Kitty body. Because Hello Kitty you expect to have to pick it right. Number 3. Oh, that's kind of confusing. Like they did one arrow to here, then arrow to there. But this is a big bubble, so I gotta do 2 way over here. I was like, why the fuck do I know number 3? Okay, so A, 5 and 3. 5 is the front here. Just drop the whole fucking thing, why not? Still doing reveals. Yes, sir, rats 2 and a bunch of, cards that he got from jail also. I think just to see if they'll grade us if they will. 3. That's up top, that's her. Dots. Okay, it goes this way. Yes. And the lower holes, yep. Overall dots. Okay. Then we're gonna make 2 legs. The first one is A2 and 16. There's 2. I have to lean back. I'm sorry. This was 2. Yeah. Okay. And then 16's a foot. Yep, this one. And it falls on the ground. Shit. Hang on, take my headset off. While you guys are wondering. Kitty headset! Penguin wears cat ears. Your neighborhood penguin wears cat ears. Okay, how do they go? Foot. There's a small dot and a big dot. Move the small dot away from us. We will do, they just go like this. This part looks like it's solid, but it's not. Okay, so this one is going to end up on this side. So we will just put it there for now. And then we will get the other one, which is 1 and 15. Should have guessed, right? Persian. Persian check, guys. Alright, then that would go yeet. We'll go yeet. The number one way I cut myself with this knife isn't from doing this. It's from getting my control finger too high up. And then we need the other foot pad. Just to confirm, it is 15, yep. And again, line up the 2 dots, so it's keyed on only one direction. Like so. Okay, this is the one that fell off. I think I'll put the 12 on afterwards. Okay, so best it says to put them in top and then fold them down. Then put this one on the back. Squeeze it together good and tight. I don't like that butt nipple here. Butt nipples. There we go. And then it was 12. This is 12 right here. No, I didn't pull this back towards me. Dropping more stuff. And you guys are going away. Come back here. There we go. Okay, 12. Oh, I don't know which one that was. I fell. Hold on. I think that's 10. This thing's so tiny, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to clean it. That's the key on it. Which goes in the butt. Her tail. Ah. We can make it stand. And we need 20 is her little shirt flap. I also have cut myself the back of these knives. Pushing too much pressure on here. That one just goes like so. Put it on the right side up, guys. What the hell? That one there like so. Look at that. Look, it sits lowered, so there's a lip there. It's under her shirt. Okay, so then we need to make some arms. So we're back up here at number 3. We're gonna stretch a minute though. How's everyone's day going? Oh, it's going good. Sorry, I'm just stretching a bit. I'm so tired. Let's see here. What are we doing now? We're doing 8 and 7. Let's do 9 and 10 first. We'll do her left arm first. This is 10 already. You think I should stream next week, even though I want to be hanging out with the streamathon? I gotta buy that, what's it called, the capture card, if it's gonna, I don't want to call it a capture card, capture device. It's gonna get here in time. Look into that this weekend. So that Kiddo and I can play Cat Quest 2. Little hand. 18. I haven't heard this song in ages. Thick bone. As I made these feet to be toolless, pop off the screws. I'm popping them off on my own a lot, pretty easily. Okay, so then this just goes like so. Okay, so it rotates. I was gonna say, Just, if it's this hand, it should be over here like so. And that one pops into here. If this starts to separate, I'll glue it. It says no glue. Cool. 8 and 7 is the next hand. That's these two. Hoot hoot. That one. We'll clean them up together again. And that one. There's always right. Get to the end. Right again. When did this song come out? Snap, crack, pop. Cool. Is that too far off screen? I'm sorry. I think I moved this again. Did I move this again? No, I didn't move that again. And then 18, which is this one here. One of those people who does this kind of stuff. Like I'm blind. Right up in my face. So. The POV might have been better. A head cam, that'd be funny. You'd see my old dirty ass room. There we go. And look at the hand. Spins around. Alright. This is going on here. The thumb goes on the inside. Voila. And this is like put the head on. Hello Kitty! Apple was B2. Here's part of it. Let's clean that a bit. I'm trying not to put my top of my head in this. Okay, and the other apple is this one here, right? 3? Yeah. We're almost done with, there's just 6 left on this one. I feel so alive. First time I've been alive. I feel so alive. First time. I think it's blind, man. I feel so. This kind of sounds like a coming out song. You're so alive. That one Green Day song. It's like, oh yeah, did you know that, he's singing about discovering he's bi? I'm like, I had no idea, but okay. She holds the apple. Then there's this, and she just sits on this. Cute! That's adorable. That is adorable. She'll go over here and stare at us. I don't think she, shows up on camera well, but the angle's wrong. But yeah, I'm watching these reveals. I don't know how these people can send so many cards at once. And not have a panic attack for 6 weeks or however long it takes to get them done. Alright, the back of this is mostly in color. Hello? It's just coming together though. Alright, let's fold this way. So that I don't get confused. This is the last of this side, and then we'll go to the other side. So let's do this way. These turtles are good helpers. Good helpers, turtles. Okay, this one says it's got a different A, B, C, D. There's these two parts still for this one. Let's put this over here so we don't... Done. Right. And this one's still there. Apply stickers. Oh God, stickers! Okay. A parts. B parts. I think these are to adapt, so we'll set this aside. I don't know about that piece though. That broke there. We'll set that aside also. Because I should have my own set of giant pieces. I think that's where this one came from. So we'll just stand like that. Our joints. This is D as in dick face. This one should be A based on the picture. Orientate it that way. Put that out my way. And these two are, we got B, C, D, and PC because it's the softer stuff. And these vehicles. Reality. Away. Permanent junk. One of these over here, like so, I think. Alright, A. No, B2. This friend here. You stupid boy. Real Arcana, nobody wanted poops. Knife. See, this one went down a little bit that way. We'll knock that off. You guys probably cannot see this in that kind of detail. But this one says stickers. Number 1, the eyeballs. If I remember correctly, you can just stick them on here. in my face, step in my soul. Step in my soul. My face, step in my soul. Face. Sticker. He saw none of that. I'm sorry. I just don't want to show off my lap. So the table ends right at this thing. Okay, this goes into A2. Which is, that's 3. This is 2. Yeah. Okay, and they're saying it lines up to this post and that hole. Okay, and then we take A3 and we put it on top. And that one just goes like so. Ugh. It's a tight fit. She said. Why does my phone keep hooting? It's not Discord going off, is it? No, there was the 2 for Andy saying CCG reveal time. It was live. That's it. Waiting for Ari's distributor to get back to her. No fat special request with her. They might have just canceled it on us, the distributor. Hey, rat. Look how recessed that is, but this part sticks out. That's so cool. What's next? A14, the big wang. I'm rolling back while I clean this one up. Stretch it a little bit. You gotta be real careful. I move a lot and stretch a lot when I'm sitting here trying to do these things. Because I'll lock in, like, oh, I'm doing it, and I'll fuck myself over. Apply sticker. 17. Oh, it wraps around. Fuck. Alright, sticker 17, please. How am I lining this up? Going on this thing. Okay. I think I got it figured out. Is this piece not supposed to be here? This one? Room to break. It might be easier to do upside down. Yeah. For you to be. Room to break. I don't like this at all. That's better. Not perfect, but better. I'm gonna start folding some of these, but not sticking them. So that I can line them up better. Ads in 3 minutes. Shit. To break. There's a room to break. I think that's what we're going with. And it says, I don't know if you guys can tell, to do the pointy bits first, and then the flaps, and then this last. So we're gonna do this flap here in the middle. So lift those ones up. Do this one first. Where's my fucking... It's not gonna be good enough. I don't like it, but it's good enough. I think I'm a little skewed like that. Well, let's get it on it. Yeah, doesn't look too bad on it. That's ugly though, but not. You won't look up. Okay, you just won't look up. Was that time, guys? So we'll set his head aside because we're done there. Next, we're gonna do some of the body part. I think we'll run the ads, and then we'll get to it. Okay. So again, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate those who sub. Appreciate those who bear with the ads. If you're watching the VOD, you just hang out with me for a couple of minutes, and we'll chat, and we'll watch the ads. Let's see what Undies is doing. Certified guarantee. Is that the SIG certification? Or is that a rejected card? What the hell? So they got a card rejected so they won't grade it because it's too fucked up? It's majorly fucked up, but Undies would have said something they fucked up for creating, unless it was like an error fuck up. Well, lucky for us, and Undies, he does all this shit on stream. So you just find the box, send him the recording of, yeah, look at this, I pulled this card, like this, and then I stuck it into the semi. Oh, that's silly. What have we been at, 2 hours now because it's a second ad break? The rate we're going, we'll probably finish on time. Just do the one. Ooh, numbered card. Sorry, though. Who's out front? Oh, big stretch. Excuse me. What? Oh, I got a package from Amazon. This is probably my pages. I see you guys are out of ass. I'm gonna rip this open before I switch back. Just to make sure. I'm not gonna do it on stream now that I'm taping shit up. Spritzy. Yeah, pages. Oh, they put that fucking... You know when you have a self-sticking thing, you peel the sticker, the one thing off? I'll show you guys. Top down. Overhead. So I got some more bill pages. There's a Sailor Moon set I'm trying to collect. It's part of the big order that might get canceled already. They have these long trifold cards. I got some that were top-loaded, that were kind of loose. So I got these ones that may be a little bit tighter. They already don't feel as thick, but they might fit better. These are supposed to be side-loaded. And then, just some more pages. So I can binder up all them turtles and Zelda cards. Get them all pretty. Alright, where was I? Alright, we're just on number 2. Number 2C. So C2. Wait, what? That's that piece, isn't it? No. So you're seeing blue. C, there's only 2 on C. There's 2. Oops, let me get the mouse out of here. Get out of here, mouse. Squeak, squeak. It's Amazon order delivered. I don't know if you heard that. Notifications. Okay. And then do I put more stickers on this? Fuck, I am. Okay, we'll start with 2. That one's actually... Actually, let's start with... We're going this way? Yeah, so let's start with 2. It says there's 2 and 11 up top. Alright, 2. That's the gray one up top, I think. I'm not changing my music tune. Maybe let's do POD. Let's look up... no, not disturb specography. Party hard by Soda. I think we'll just do my daily mix for today. Light it up a little bit. Up in the morning and the light hit your head. First thing you do when you get up out of bed. The streets are running, you're drink the masses. Still some cheap sunglasses. Do, 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 do. How? Oh, it folds over? Where's 11? Which one is this 11? This is all shield stuff. 11 is that one. Did I put it first, then put this on top? Let me scrutinize this a second here. Oh, it goes on. 2 goes on the back. 2 goes in here. That didn't work at all. Let me put this on here better. Fuck me. I hate my fucking giant ass hands. Especially for this kind of shit. There we go. And then 11 was the one that folds over. So, I'm not gonna get political. I do have a question for people. If you're in chat or if you're watching the VOD and you want to do comments. What do y'all think the US tariff situation is going to do for the secondary markets? Things like, like on eBay and Mercari and that kind of stuff. I'm hoping it doesn't mess with it too much. Because I know the small businesses. Surat was mentioning it. A couple other people I know I watch breakers mention it who have suppliers overseas because they're an actual business are getting shafted. You can't see anything I'm doing. So precise, I have it right up in my face. But I want to buy like singles and shit off eBay. And a lot of them are in Japan or, one like these other sets I was doing last stream. China, because they're Chinese sets. And I'm not one of those people who subscribes to it came from China, it's bad shit. Especially in my case of these things, because they're literally from China. They're Chinese things. I just killed 6. 6 is looking at the left one. And it goes this way. No, it goes this way. What the fuck? Oh, I was holding it upside down. Okay, so we need to rotate the sticker on the blade. Because I want to apply it from this side. I can't seem to get this to do what I wanted to. Okay. Ooh, baby, baby. Only one. Okay, I'm gonna have to get tight. Sorry, guys. It's louvers. I'm putting a sticker over louvers. Using a piece to help fold it. So it sticks nice and good. There we go. Let's get the other one. And we'll do the same thing. We'll hold it this way. So we want to hold the sticker this side. Dance, dance the night away. Who the fuck is texting me? Is the door unlocked, babe? Yeah, was coming over. Yeah, his girlfriend's on the way over. Upcoming alarm, take out dinner, we'll dismiss that one. Kid out of school, we'll dismiss that one. Amazon got delivered. I got a survey. Okay. Stickers applied. Success. I go up here. Okay, PCCs. That's these two. With the square tip. Okay. Pop that one off. That one off. Flip it around. it's just helps pull them apart. It doesn't actually snip them. But these softer ones. Boop. Just two. Make sure they're... Motherfucker, I dropped it. Shit. And I don't know where it went. Oh, I found it. Anyway. Did I bump this? A little bit, yeah. But... Okay. Okay, they're going in here. And they're going with the notch side. Hold on, there's a notch side. What? They lean a certain way, don't they? Yeah? And we want that lean outside. It says. Okay, see, there's a little notch there. And it says to put it on the outside. That makes sense, doesn't it? There we go. And then another, this piece. Number 5. Now, see the other piece one. Read, Danielle, read. Come on, Penry, you got this. We're done with C. Get the hell out of here. Games. You play hit games. Skip them. Just skip them and check, guys. Okay. And then that just does this. Line up all those. Come on, get in there. There we go. Ah, get in there. There it goes. Too many holes at once. Okay, I got more stickers. We'll put the snowman in last. From the PC set. I think we should do the stickers first. Let's do the top two, 14 and 13. Let's these two. Let's do 13 first, just on the top. Everybody want to. No one caught it. Okay. It goes. That was what I say, 13? Oh, who's texting me? Starts here. Ooh, that went on good. My thumb fingernail across it, around the corner. Rub it down a little bit, because it's a little high on the one side. Nope, Emmer's is in. Honey's chat. I hear the stupid cat. Look at that. That went on there good. So pretty. The same for 14. Hmm. Okay, this one goes this way. Over. Crease it down. Crease it down. Nice. Only cats, how you doing? Alien dance. How you doing, buddy? My friend. King of the cats. Ah, look at that. 2 stickles. Next, there's 2 more down here that go on. A 7 TV. Yeah, I don't have 7 TV enabled or on. I don't have it on myself. We'll do 19 first. That's the bottom one. 19. How's your day going? Lunchtime. On a chilly day. Alright, how does this one go? It goes underneath. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Get over you, baby. I pre-fold this. Yeah, like that. Rain all day. It's actually sunny over here. Of course, sunny California. We're spoiled. Uh, am I doing this right? This is just supposed to like fold over in that groove. I don't think I'm doing it right. Last time, about to go grab a bag of Quick Crate to fix your handicap sign. It's my apartment. Lazy. So your apartment doesn't, it's supposed to have the sign up. So I'm rolling back, we're trying to figure the sticker out. It broke. Went off to the abyss so that is the wind. They didn't replace it, so you had to? Where are you? Aren't you in Texas or someplace? There's a commentary in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make it. Do not get this sticker. You're fucking with it, they'll stop sticking. Am I going up or down with it? What does it say? I think I'm going across the bottom. Yeah, I'm going across the bottom. Okay, I was just doing it wrong. Put it in the wrong fucking spot the whole time. Amazing management. I do not miss apartment life. I'll tell you that straight off the gate. I spent way too many years in apartment life. I'm glad to be an owner, even though it has its own woes. Because I don't have to worry about that. Though we still have our fair share of assholes, especially when it comes to handicap. I did not line that up very well, did I? It's all wonky. You could wait for them to get around to it, or I could just do it myself today. Well, it's like your dedicated spot, right? Get this other fucking one up. Fuck with the outside again. It's not your spot? So you're just being nice. Well, isn't there paint too? Or is it just a sign? Wait. It's not your but it's a spot they gave you for the handicap. So then they put up a sign so that it was dedicated for handicapped, but there's no paint on the pavement either. Well, that's really annoying. Yeah, I'd get that hell. I'd fix that myself pretty quickly too, because even when there is paint and a fucking giant ass sign, fuckers just parking that shit. I see it all the time, especially now that DoorDash and all them got so popular. They're all like, "Oh, I'm just running in real quick." I'm like, "Yeah, this fucking matter. You're in my way." As a handicapped individual, you're basically fucking me over by just thinking you're being quick. Stickers are so finicky. But they don't care. They're just like, oh, they think their hazards solve everything. I followed this one person at a Taco Bell, and they did that. They parked in the handicap spot, put on their hazards, and I was like, "You didn't even put up a placard? You don't have plates? What the heck?" And I go, "You're not supposed to park there." I'm looking out through the window giving gestures, and they get out and they're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna be a minute, I got to pick up." Literally right next to the handicap is two, both of which open 15-minute delivery pickups fucking spots. Dedicated for them. I'm like, you literally parked right next to them. What the fuck? I used to love the maintenance guy in our last apartment. First one was a bunch of apartments that got converted to condos, so it was privately owned. That one sucked. Second couple were actual complexes. You want a water once? Oh my god, how bad is labor laws in Texas? PCE, yes, this one. I think he's in my room hiding. In the basket. My cat's been hiding. I think I got on a list with, the local maintenance guys and yard work guys here. You've been out of work for a year. I've been out of work since 2011. My last job let me go like a month before my youngest was born. I was so pissed. Oh my lordy almighty, I was so pissed off at them for that shit. That one's in there. Because it was a job I could do if they would accommodate. They refused to accommodate. Let's just make sure the large one's going this way. Because it was over the phone tech support. So I could have literally... So what I was doing is I made sure I went out of my way. I'm going to take a stretch break here while I explain this. Tell a story. It was the first real, I won't say my first real job, but I had some other jobs too, doing on-site tech support and kind of remote work, field work kind of stuff. I went all over the Bay Area here to service machines for different corps. And operating cat is cute. Yeah, so it was a good job. At the time I started working, I moved out of the house because of it. I was making way more money than I had to do with it. Plus, they had a lot of forced overtime because they were getting slammed. So, I worked a lot of hours. So I made sure, I was like, okay, I got this job, it's good, and it's basically over the phone, all computer entry, sit in a cubicle, tech work. So I was like, okay, well, I work a swing to overnight shifts. That's what I always went for. I bought my own wireless headset. They wouldn't provide me one. I bought a wireless one for myself, so that I could stand up and not be tethered to the desk this time. Because a lot of what I did was tell a customer to do a thing, and then wait for them to do it in their machine to comply. So I would get up, I'd walk, I'd stretch, I'd move. They were like, no, you can't do that. Stay in your desk. I'm like, I'm literally the only person on this floor right now. I'm not disturbing nobody. What the hell? No, you can't do that, can't do that. So they were basically forcing me to not be able to stretch and move, which is what I need for my back. Which is why I like doing the off-camera stream I'm doing now, is I can sit and stretch in all kinds of different positions, and you guys aren't unwise, or you don't have to worry about me being seen or anything like that. I set the hour break so that I make sure I get up and stretch for the hours and stuff. Ooh, a tyrant. But they're like, no. So it got worse. And I, like 4.5 years there, I was like, I can't handle this. I need to be able to move. I need to take these breaks. So then they got my case because I was just like, okay, fine. I'm taking what they call a health break, which is, use the restroom kind of stuff. And I would take that, and I'd go to the restroom because that'd be my get up and walk and stretch time. Take too many of those. And they're like, no, you're taking too much off. It's like, then I just can't come into work. Hold on. Your wife is doing training videos. You have to move the mouse every 50 seconds. Oh my lord. My wife would go insane. Because she's all keyboard entry. And chats and things. Or then it goes on to a video call. She's not using the mouse during that. 50 seconds is a short period of time. But yeah, they got tired of me trying to self-accommodate because they wouldn't. And I took them to disability on it. They fought and denied that. They finally just let me go. And I looked them dead in the face, and my union reps at the time went dead in the face and said, I'm working on disability and you're firing me. This is retaliatory. And they're like, oh, we can't do anything about it, yada, yada, yada. So I was like, okay, if you won't do anything about it, I got a lawyer that will. Because I was furious. A month before my kid is supposed to be due, I need that income. And first baby too, so I was stressed to the gourd. My eldest, because this was the youngest, the eldest is an inherited child. I'm technically stepmom. But, so he came into my life at just under 2, or over 2, my wife will correct me. So I didn't have all the newborn experience. So this was my first newborn experience. So I was freaking the fuck out. Lost the job. I now look in hindsight going that it was a blessing because then I got to spend, my wife had to work full time. I was stay-at-home mom. I did all the mom duties. Got to do all that. I didn't have to pass it off to any kind of babysitter. And got to do a school ever since and all that. And it's just annoying because we suffered so bad because I had to fight with the old employer on that. That got all settled in about, I want to say like 9 months, 6 months to 9 months. And then, I'm all gesturing what you can see. Unemployment wanted to fight me. And I was like, well, what unemployment will I work with getting on SSDI, Social Security Disability Insurance? And we fought them for like 5 years. Oh, we built up so much debt, so much just to survive. I tried to always follow the rule, you don't charge things that are consumable. So you don't charge groceries, we had to charge that for a while. But then when we finally got that settled, they basically gave you, they pay you, you finally get approved, they pay you that whole gap from when you started to apply to when you finally get approved. So I got fatty checks in the mail from myself and both my kids. So we took a big portion of what they gave us, paid down some of the debt, some of it was manageable, and then the biggest portion of it was a down payment for the house we're in now. Which I don't think if we had disability the whole time, the daily bills, I wouldn't be able to save up enough. So, looking back, I take the struggle. In the moment, oh fuck, that was so stressful. I think we're done with this one. We got the little thing in there, we have the snowman in there. Yeah, we got all 6 fucking stickers on this thing. Let's go to the back side. 3, yeah. Yeah, it was A7 PCB. B is this side. And now we're back to paycheck to paycheck. Looking at our regime's business going, what the fuck? You do not care about us at all. I don't want to get into that too much. Yeah, I purged Facebook. I gotta remember this week to tell them to delete my account. And I followed a guide I found online that explained how Facebook works on the back end. And it included deleting everything and then changing all my information, and then you wait a while basically so that that random information then permutates the internet waves. A7. That's 8. That's 9 or 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. And they said to wait like a month or 2. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, you're a teacher, yeah, you definitely got a CY on some of the shit you do. I thank you for being a teacher. I try to make sure I thank everybody that does like teaching, because I know it's a thankless job. So, I appreciate that you're willing to be underpaid. Trying to make sure I put this on right. I could say, and this one goes this way. This one goes this way. So that they line up like so. And we get a joint, I think. Yeah, cool. Points of articulation, and then we need A9. OnlyFans! The only cats, right? I love it how OnlyFans became notorious for being the softcore porn site that it is. Or hardcore porn, I don't know what's on it. I've never been on OnlyFans. I do know that it started out being a Patreon killer. It was supposed to be a Patreon killer. Where everything is hosted. You know, Patreon does it offsite. They just subscribe to you and then you give them stuff. For the memes. I popped the right one? 9. Yeah. That one goes this away, and then this just slides in here. Okay. Oh, I see. See? It says easier if I fold it. Okay. I need PCF, which is this ring. Voice from that's my wife. Yeah, she sneezed. Right, F. Yeah, F. Give me that space F. F goes on top. This is so tiny, we'll use it on here to clean it up. I like how this looks. Yeah, I heard that you were freshly newlyweds. How long have you been together, though? And then D3. It's B, C, D. 3. So my kid was almost 2. Then we've been together almost 19 years. And our anniversary for 13 years is, sorry, for 14 years is coming up. We got together on Christmas. Hey, big Christmas, guys. Big Christmas household. I love Christmas. Because I like spoiling people. Okay, this is a hand. Christmas Eve, technically. Went on our first date. Last first date. It's a hand. Oh, is there an orientation to this? I just put it on there. I didn't even notice. Okay, I got it right. This falls on wrong. Yeah, I did. The little nipple, the bump goes up. Okay. A11. That is. They're both the same. Last ditch effort and it worked. It's always the last thing you do, right? Yeah, my wife and I met each other at that job, my last job. Okay, so if it's like this. It's like this, and this goes. This way? Okay, yeah, because that's going to be the joint into the thing. I think as it turns out that we've been around each other our whole life. I guess from the same area and everything, you just didn't notice. Didn't notice. There you go, that's a full alarm. Do it again. I'm gonna skip ahead. Oh, I never put the back on this. Oops. That was D4. Is this big guy? Went to the same middle and high school. I was set to marry my high school sweetheart. But you cheated on me. I write it off as I matured faster than she did. These are both in the soccer program? Nice. That's funny. Do you have stories of, like, looking back, like, I didn't know you, you were kind of awkward or some shit? Like, who's that dweeb over there? I had a couple of those with some people I went to high school with that we never got together or anything, and they always told me, oh yeah, I really liked you, I would have gotten together with you. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? I would have loved to have dated you. Okay. We're skipping ahead because I don't want to separate these too long. 3 goes on this side. There we go. I go back to the pics of when we did that stuff sometimes. You're like, oh, so that's who that was. I know that person now. Oh, I gotta change my position in here. Get this pillow out of my... That's funny. PCA. Now, that's not PC. PCA. This is top one. I'm gonna move this table closer to me. Of course, that means you guys slide further away. Because my cord's not long enough. I apparently walked behind her when her family was taking a picture. My graduation? That's cute. Oh, I moved everything. Holy crap. Sorry, guys. Let me get on OBS to fix this. OBS. There we go. I need to tighten the main vertical. Artifacts. Okay, I'm still cutting A out, right? There it is. Make sure the rounded parts are rounded. Good. And then A6. It's this one. Oh, I don't like how they connected to this. Look how shitty that is. It's like practically the same piece. They're gonna tell me no snips. As far as Rise is in here yelling at me, no scissors. Give him crap. He didn't catch it, aw. Okay. And again, facing me. The big notch. Ends up away from this. So that it falls this way? Yes. Cool. Okay. And we want the PCF. Just these guys. Another one of these. Here comes this kitty kitty. Finicky fingers. Looks. I'll put it on here before I try and clean it. Top. then we want D2. D2. Guns, the last piece on the spruce, huh? Neat. Outside. Outside. For the two of us. I never saw the thingy on it. Oops. A8. At least with the glue, this is forgiving. Or lack of glue, I should say. I was sucked if there were glue in pieces. Outside. The pieces. This way. For the two of us. I'll go over here when you're through with us. Okay, and then we need the other 11. Oh, what happened here? I don't like that at all. I remember throwing the vacuum cleaner over this area when I'm done. And that one just goes out like so. 3 weeks ago? And you're already fucking with the signs? Jesus. See how that moves? You can do this little shruggy motion. It's crazy how they come up with this. We'll fold his arms. Geodude. Made a Geodude, guys. They're like Pikachu in a compromising position. Every time I hear this song, I think Pikachu. A Pokemon chip and a stop. Oh man. Our last apartment. We had the apartment complex itself in the middle. It was basically built as a big square. Around the pool and common area. And there was a fountain there. That fountain was... So many people at the door today. Was a Pokestop that later became a gym. And with a dryer as well. No on-off switch for the buzzer. Silly. So that was a Pokestop. It later became a gym because a mural down the road finally made it in. That became a gym, so I could just walk around the block and get a bunch of stuff. And then the other box. When we moved here, there's an apartment complex across the street from us down in a cul-de-sac. Their thing was a Pokestop. So I just had to go out to the corner, because we're on the corner, to be able to spin it. There's technically an apartment complex across the other side of the street that we're on, but their statues weren't a Pokestop. So I made them one. And that one kept getting rejected because they kept trying to say it wasn't, it was private property. And I kept putting in the notes that it was multi-resident, so it counts, can be valid. And I voted in, I used my son's account to vote in, I made a bunch of other, I used all my bot accounts to vote in, because I had lots of bot accounts. Because I would run maps. Before we moved here, I ran the map service for the area was south of here. Which call out the Hundo Pokemon and what raids were when and all that stuff. We moved up here. Community here sucks. So I was no longer having fun. So I stopped playing. Which sucks, because I really enjoyed it. I played a lot of it with my son, my oldest. 12. That's this one. We're on number 5. For those of you following along. Authority always wins. Authority always wins. 3 minutes to an ad break, guys. Again, we'll pause for ads. If you're following along. Those of you that are subscribed, thank you so much. Your subscriber money helps a lot. In fact, that's what's going to fund this month's subscribers. Are going to fund the capture device. I get the Switch on here. Make sure we can get the Switch and the PS4 and everything on here. And then those who are not subscribed, I appreciate you guys hanging out and quote unquote suffering. Because your 2 cents helps us out. I'm trying to make sure to pause. Normally when I'm playing games, I do the same. I'm gonna try and finish this here. A4. Before they start, that's these 2 here. They look to be the same, they're just mirrored on the sprue. So I'll pop this guy off. Because I'm looking forward to playing Cat Quest 3 on the Switch with my kiddo. Play the first 2 on the Switch during his spring break. Those who are interested in the Cat Quest games, last week 1 was free. This week on Epic 2 is free. Okay, this piece looks like this way. Looks more scrunched in this picture. But that post, there's a hole. It goes like this. Yes. And it doesn't move. Okay. We need 2 PCFs. 54 seconds. So we'll do these ones. 1. That one goes on top with the nipple thing down. Okay. Again, we will clean it up when we're done. Once it's on there. On there. 30 seconds. The other F. There we go. Alright, ad break. Let's chat. Whew. We slow down a little bit. I yak too much. Only cats came in here and said, hey, show it down, bitches. Well, I like recognize you guys. Let's try to do this. I'd be doing this by myself otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna make the big Hello Kitty head last. Or a big helmet. I'm excited for that. Ad party. guess goes by really quickly when I'm doing things.
As soon as I saw the red,
Oh, I think that's my wife's return box. Her work's giving her a new laptop finally. After her complaining about the keyboard being fucked up for so long. I use these Macs. I don't think the Macs are designed for such consistent usage as a work device. Just my observing of her experiences with it. Because they don't seem to last very well. Breaking. I'm excited for this new Pokemon set. This Team Rocket one. I was, but the supply is being ruined. Is that your return box? She stole my knife. She's got a knife. Just gonna bring it back here. I'm gonna have to close it. Yeah, they supply the laptop for her. She uses a Windows 11 laptop next to it for personal stuff. She used to have a full tower, but it was dying on her and she preferred the laptop. And we finally got me a new rig at the beginning of the year for doing the streams. Because the old one was quite old. It was 15 or 16 years. And thoroughly abused. Are we back from ads? Says you are. Well, if you're not quite back, all you're missing is me cleaning up these little joint thingies. They're round, so I want to make sure that they stay that way. Because things pivot around them. Okay, then we want B3, and then we're gonna put a sticker on it. These both 3? These are both 3. I'm gonna take this one. Give me that. Never been a fan of Macs. I do admit that for a while they really cornered the aesthetics department. But I'm a function over form person. Dude, the air saw this PC for 200 best off. You can offer him $600. It's kind of rude. Okay, this one goes in here. Yeah. And then we're gonna put a sticker on it. We're gonna put 20. 20. Okay, they're both the same. I was following this box on eBay. This, I think it was Chinese. Pokemon art set. Better than $1. Give you $1.50. And this fool adjusts the price up $25. And then sent me an offer for $50 off the new price. So it was only $25 off. So I sent him an offer for $50 off the original price, and he's like, no. And I'm like, yeah, I see what you did, dude. I've been Black Fridaying long enough to know what that shit's about. Okay, this one is 5, so it should be the right leg. I gotta make his total hips first. Okay, well, we'll just set that over here then. Everybody's had to fight to be free as you don't. To live like a refugee, you don't have to live like a refugee. 813. I was so mad. It's like, you're gonna be a dick about it. You're gonna get that kind of offer. He since lowered the price again. I just rejected it, because he kept rejecting it, trying to get me to buy it at the higher price. I'm not stupid. I almost sent him a message telling him that. Listen here, I'm not that big of an idiot. I can be dumb as hell sometimes, but I ain't that big an idiot. Then we need this other 4. Which pops up like so. Making good progress. I did tell him I can't do the full $2,000 for all of it, but I can buy the monitors of them. Yeah. Probably if it's too much as a bundle, I was willing to spice it out. It's one of the things I like about buying things on Mercari, is that you can make bundles and stuff. It is less frowned upon to message the seller saying, hey, refs, I want to buy this, this, and this from you at this price. Make a bundle and I'll buy it. Because then they just make a new listing, the stuff. Because I really hate when, like, I'm on eBay and I get offers. It's a nice joint. From some seller. Because then it convolutes my order history. And instead of one big order, it's several small ones. Looks like these ones came out pretty clean. Okay, this one. There they go. I might take that about thing, that feedback thing out. No one's using it. Henry is here, what? Where's my mouse? Hello? There it is. Can't type. It's hard to type with these, huh? Put those down there, this on the top. What am I interested in? What did I say earlier about the buttons? Is he down, huh? Raise him up a little bit. Oh, they're doing the buttons. Cool. Okay, attention some more too. This just goes like this. Didn't like doing that. I felt like I was gonna break this piece here. Then we'll get the other sticker. Again, a 20. Oh, voiceover's voiceovering. Starts yelling at her. Holy crap. They're doing Darken's buttons over his undies. There you go. Another foot! Let's make his hips. The hell? So we're taking A10 out. That's this one, right? Yeah. Let's start with that one. Actually, that one came up pretty cleanly. Off of there. Freeze frame. Tape sounds. Stickers. Stickers. Stickers! 16's in the middle. Okay, I don't care. We're going to do the side ones first. 9 and 10. Do 10 first. I love stickers, but these are a pain in the ass. Model stickers are a pain in the ass. Of course, I'm grateful for actual stickers and not decals. Get this closer to me. The little O goes to the top left. And it's held like this, okay? There we go. The back of the knife. These tabs down. Shiny. To the other one. Oh, 4 and 5 go on the butt. Okay, I was like, they're so close. 9, please. And again, the 0 goes towards the out. So we will rotate the sticker on here. So I can hold the piece differently. That one rotated on me. That one rotated. Get my fat fingers up in here. I think that's good. Fold. 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 And use the knife to pressure. Add the pressure. Got a whole bunch of stickers from Zero and Surratt, my orders. There we go. And 16 goes in the middle. Right, 16? Yeah, 16. Oh, that's it. I was cursed with a weirdly shaped head, I think. 16. What do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to go over this thing with it. We'll just stick it in there, huh? We're just gonna ram it in there. Unless your partner says stop. Sorry, I'm doing most of this off camera, but I get it right up in my face. I need this friend again. There we go. There we go. Shiny little V. Okay, and then 5 is gonna get 2 more stickers. 5 is this one. Hop. And I'll show you all the other snips. I think the other snips are better for this. And that concludes this sprue. Hollywood Nights. Hollywood Hills. Looking so fine. Flashlight. Oh, my back. I think we won't put them together. We'll put the stickers on first. 5 is my right one. Wow. Stickers are so tiny. Fold it over. Ow. There's a cord there. Put your foot on it. Better get away. It's no little control. Okay. Didn't do that right. 0 on the top left? Or top right? Yep. Upper deck sucks, that's why. Sorry, I'm listening to undies. No, cut the button. If you could never. Whoa. I'm so fine. It's down thrills. You guys think of those cards that are numbered to 99 or 100 or whatever, limited editions? I don't like them. Okay, so this just pops on like this. Like so. Line it up good. And that's that. Alright, move this out of the way. Okay, so these guys go on here. Going to number 9. I mean 8. Alright, look at the little feet. And then the hip goes on to here. And then the head goes on into here. Look at all my socks out. All the proportions on this are cute. I should have got the other one down so you could compare the two. The other one isn't much. It's a little bigger than this, but it's proportioned more accurately. Oh, I love that. Alright, says he's compatible on the back. There. And in the butthole. For those armature things. The ABC 5s. Action base 5, sold separately. Well, now we gotta do this. The pistola and the big face. So 9, the pistol is just the pistol, right? Oh, look at that, you can put the shield on the back. Alright, well, let's free the gun. I'm gonna call it a blaster. Oh, right on the plow. And that one's done. Make it right. Right. Slide. Serve grow. Right on the plow. Scarecrow. Stola. Can you suggest this hand? Okay, shield is a lot. Holy lot. Okay, this is the... Oh, did I put one up? I did not. It's over in here. These are the big kitty head pieces. This is the one. I put the saber away. We're gonna do the shield last because more stickers.
I'm showing
And now that one's done. Scarecrow, right on the plow. And the scarecrow, right on the plow. And the plow. Chin. Oops, how did that come out? Okay, take his head off. There we go. Yeah, let's see the shield. Only use the night. Find yourself alone. And then ride your own. And that should be SP done. Set those aside. Clean this up a bit. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna need that to put stickers on. Okay, so obviously we put on the big one first. Oh, fuck. This thing's like wrapped in stickers. I think we'll do this one last. Let's do 3 first. That's this one. I'm sleeping on the night. Oh, bug on me. Get the hell out of here. Okay. This was 3, so it goes across the top. So there's 2 little dents there. I'm trying to line those up with the marks on here. Oh, I lean back, sorry. Go down, 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 down. Don't have the dexterity for this. What can I just do? What is up to you, baby? Ta-da! Now, baby. Okay, and then 12 is just the bottom one. And that one goes like that. Okay. It's got a key on it for the little plus. Cross, whatever the hell it is. It's been so long since I watched a Gundam. Maybe I'll watch another one. Man. I think the stickers are better bet than if I had to get a fine toothbrush, paintbrush, and try and be like, I can do it, I can do it. I swear. Alright, I think 8's our last sticker, right? Oh, 15 still exists. Spoiler alert. Did I miss it? Hello? 15, right? Let's see here. Stickers. Hello Kitty doesn't have any stickers on her. There's 1, there's 17. 2, 11, 6, 7. 14, 13, 19, 18. Um, 20, 20. 9, 10, 16. Yeah, okay. 4, 5. It comes together. And then 3, 8, and 12. The rifle doesn't have anything on it. CB. Do I just not use it? I love how on this they show that the saber's pink. But it's clearly not. Alright. If I'm not gonna use it, I'm not gonna use it. Let's put this gold cross shit on. God damn it. Fold. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I think I want to do it this way. So we're just gonna stick that right.
It was close. I didn't have enough nail, but
You did it. Just set that there for now. Give it a little nudge into place. Relish. Good. Take your back of the blade. Hold this side down. Fold this down. My thumbnail in there. Don't look the wrong way. Oh, sharp. Then we'll do this side. So try yourself. Because my son and his girlfriend got plans tonight. Tomorrow. I don't like how these side ones are going on though. Fuck. Whatever. I need this friend again. Enough. This says it can go on the arm piece here or on the back. And it's this piece. Yeah, this one that you want to make sure you connect it to. Oh no, I ripped his arm off. Get in there. There we go. Get in there. Cool! Now we're gonna do the big head. That's these two pieces. And this piece here. Don't do me like that. Mouse just in the way. Like that. Knife. Clean. Same part 16,000 times. Process, I mean, not part. Just a little more. And then this piece, just go together, it says. Able. We are on the brink of. It's on the table. of the same old story. It's a lot of slabs I just got out. Should see where Pong's box is. We'll do that after I finish this. It just says, snap them together. You got it, dude. Helmet. Okay, we're taking this friend and the last one of the red ones. This one here. Piece of garbage. That's it for them. The bow. We'll clean this up a bit. I can see some shit going on here. This one goes on to this one. Voila. And that whole thing goes in here like that. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. Now 22 and 21, that's these two last pieces. We'll take them out. 21 being this one. And, oh, excuse me, 22 being this one. And that finishes the Hello Kitty face. And there's snips. Put those aside. There's a thing on that. I don't like it. It's hard to see because it's black on black. There it is. Cool. Put that aside. And it says, take the head off. Alright. And take the back off. Take that one off. Okay. Then it says, put this extension on. Which way does it go? This way. Okay. And then we put the short stubby thing on the back. Over it. Okay. And then we take her head off. Rip. Oh, and apparently her arm too. Oops. Put that back on there. And we take the bow off. We put the bow on here. Probably should have put it on before that. There we go. And then this. Oh, look, there's a key there for this one. That's nice. And that goes in there like so. And that goes in there. And voila! Hello, Gundam. I am challenging you. You shall die. Pew pew. Oh no, the arm fell off. Still room in the back for the shield too, if I wanted it. Okay, let's move this down. Put that back in there. Pivot her hips. Guys! Guys, and here's the funny part. Oh, I lars it. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. I don't see anywhere that I missed 15. I'm a little concerned about that. So refold this up, I'll double check again. Gather parts to use Hello Kitty. I don't see it. Of course, you could just wear the helmet without, on a regular body, without the whole suit on. Yeah, I don't see 15. Anybody out there's put one of these together, and they know where sticker 15 goes. Just drop a comment. Let me know in chat. Because I could just be blind. So I guess this backpack is, yeah, it will interfere with her head. And this one can't wear it. Cute, though. I love it. You can't really see this guy this way, huh? Put him in standing mode and lay him down. Oh, here comes my cat. What you doing, Skiggy? That's, I mean, and Oswald's here too. Pretty sure it goes that way, not this way. Well, they're actually pretty much the same. It's got the little flow dots. Well, I will keep this together. I'll put those stickers and the book back in here. I probably won't keep the box. Or I might, I don't know. So there we have it. Hello Kitty Gundam #1. Just like the default information. Stand by to receive our transmission. Hello Kitty Sanrio sticker on there. These are pretty dang cute. And thank you, Zaf, for having the claim sale and giving me these for a decent price. I saw them. I think I saw this one that we just put together at Hot Topic at one point for way too much. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock, 1:15. Got ads in 15 minutes. The what does take us with a little bit of yapping in there? So you start at 10:30 because you start after the first ad break. Are you Making these are is surrender. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? I said, wow, babe. If you don't know, that's from Rush Hour, the movie, with Jackie Chan and what's his face? What's his face says it? English, yes. I'll even take Spanglish. See. It's done. I don't think I want to do the other one. 3 hours, I think I just said it took us. 10:30 to 11:30, 12:30, 1:30 almost. We'll do another one next week, maybe? Put this guy together. I wonder if the like it takes too long. Ages 6 to 12. 201 pieces. I don't know if I can handle it. I eat the baby. Are you making these or is Surratt making them? Because the mat. Well, I bought a Surratt mat because they're huge. And another Miniatric? Did we get one of those earlier? Or was it the other one? But if you don't know, Surratt is my brother and sister-in-law company. My brother being a florist factor and Snoopy and the Tortoise being a sister-in-law, if you didn't know that much. You missed the giant-ass box that they sent me. Which, let's move Hello Kitty out the way and I'll show you again. Put her over here. And this is hilarious to me. You're gonna sit here like that for a while. Just so I can giggle when I see you. They're the ones who I won this from. Alrighty. My preview is currently very shitty, so I don't know how it's coming through. And I got this in a giveaway from him. Mario looking cute with the more pickle beacon. And then, oh, the keyboard's in the way, guys. The box weighs 8,000 pounds. And then all this. We decided it was 21 boxes of Nikkei, plus 18 starter packs, and a bunch of giveaways. That was the first hour of stream you missed. Ugh. Definitely can't be twisting with this box. Give me that, give me that. So yeah, I got all my work cut out for myself. I also got in the mail the binder pages so I can get the sets from Wednesday's stream that are sitting over here off screen in the binders. So I could either work on that or I could build the Lego. What do you guys want to see? You want to see me build this Lego or you want to see me sort binders? Oh yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to this claim selling he's doing for the buttons. It's like, what's going on here? I'll put this together. give me? Superheroes. What is this? My comic book? Comic adventure included, guys. It's story time. There's like no words in the story. They just fought. Thanks, Lego. I would think 6 to 12-year-olds could read, but what do I know? We're gonna eat this box over here. So many buttons. There's just the Piplup. I was talking over Piplups. Okay, I have... Shit. I have a tray I can put these in. That would go over this. Beautiful mat. What's this? These bags are not numbered, so it's not that big. Step 1. Well, look, they suggest gnawing. Well, half-ass gnawing. It's so hard to tell. Look at him. Oh, there goes Wolverine's head. Heads will roll. So what's this? Don't know. Put it over there. Mouse, go over here. Interesting. Motorcycle. Some chests. This is Wolvie's head, so I'll put that on Wolvie's body. How angry do I want him to be? Yeah, this level of anger. I think I want to skip this song. Everybody does want some, but not right now. We're in a love mix, guys. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's do some chill music. Play that one for me. Alright, some feats. Purple feats. There for Magneto here. Ugh. Some yellow feats for our man Wolverine. And that's it for feats in this bag. I see a head in here. How do you open your Lego bags? Like a heathen. Deadpool chest. Deadpool head. Oh, he has a thingy on. We'll not put that on him yet. Motorcycle. Wolvie's hairpiece. I knew it was a wig the whole time. He's looking a little not straight. Just dropped his head around my lap. Wolvie, we barely know each other. That's Magneto's helmet. There's Deadpool's legs. That's Magneto's head. Yeah. How angry should we make Magneto? Good serious face. I don't know why they did this. They didn't want to get capture something? Stab. Throw that over there with the garbage. Put on his helmet. There we go. Where's that P? I'm looking for this thing. Ads in 3 minutes. Again, we'll pause for ads. Appreciate you hanging out. Your sub, thank you so much for your sub. If you're not sub, thank you for suffering through the ads. Normally when I'm playing a game, I will also pause gameplay. There's a pistola. I got a lot of tires for only having one motorcycle. I don't see that thing. Am I blind? The answer to that question is yes. Yes, you are. You're a blind old lady. Stretch. I noticed I was stretching. Well, I don't see it now. It's probably just got stuff on it. So we'll just gently put his head on. He only has one personality. There. And we'll do the next thing. Put this way for you guys. Step 1, motorcycle. Step 2, Osh. Okay, so this piece. Literally just shows wheels. I'm assuming these 2 wheels. And the longer ones, because it's a motorcycle. Let's pull these out. I saw the other wheel. I don't know. Should I know? How am I missing a tire now? Like visually. Like seriously, how blind am I? Holy fuck. Put this back. Oh, ad right. We'll pause here, guys. There's a sword in here. Pull the sword out, too. There should be 2 swords. Yeah, there's the other one. Frank's claws. Were they in the step? They were, yeah. Oh, and Magneto stands on this little base, so he looks like he's floating. Put that over there. Cool, but I don't know any of these characters. I don't know any of these buttons. Oh, here's the thing. It's brown, not black. Oh, I'll show you guys in a second. That's annoying. Where's this little circle? I'm so tired. I might just take a nap. Let me guess. It's dark gray and not black. Yeah, I think this is this. actually the tire. I'm stuck in this piece. Oh man. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Tired, man. Normally we'd stop in about half an hour. I think I said I want to go to 4. I think it was 4. Let me load up the Undies channel again. Undies chat. Undies chat. Alright. St. Jude. Scroll up. It says, yeah, 6 Central. So we're gonna go till 4, I think. Oh, maybe not. That's 2.5 hours. We'll do this and finish. Yeah, it's almost over. Alright, y'all back? Corfish is in chat. I mean, unless you guys really want to see me sort the binders, I could do that. Is there a thing for Lego? A category? I should switch to that if there is. Lego and brick building, look at that. Ooh. A tiny Marvel Lego set. How cute. We healthy had the Marvel, Hello Kitty Gundam, we're how cuting in Marvel. Okay, so we found the piece. Look, it's brown. It looks black in this to me. So that goes on dude's head here. Then you put Deadpool there. They said give him the pistol. Wolvie gets his claws. I should see if they have a version of Wolverine here where his claws are fixed. For the keychain versions. Rawr. Looks so silly. And then Deadpool's got swords. I already know they go back here. Shwink! Shwink! Here we go! Alright, we'll do so. And Magneto has to stand on this. So that he's can look down upon them, apparently. I don't know. Ego and that shit. I found the tire. Goes on here. There's a clear piece I need for the headlight. In a second, put this on here. There we go. Get on there. That on there. That. Put this clear piece on here as my headlight. Motorcycle. Put that there for now. Alright, now we're gonna make a helihopper. This is a 2x6. That's right there. Bam. Then we'll take... Let's put these out with this piece. goes right in the middle. And we got 2 of these on either end. Just myself some sitting up more, huh? There's the other one. And then I got 2 of those. Which I just saw, now I can't see. It's how it be sometimes, huh? There's one. There's the other. Then this thing goes just kind of there, but then we're going to use these gray bars to hold it in place. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. And then another one. Another one. I put it on the wrong side. Pretty sure we'll use another one on the other side, but we'll follow instructions like good little girls. It's probably so I can visualize putting that thing in here. I only have 2 of those. That goes there. Followed by a little gray one. Just one of these. Followed by another gray circle. Then we will put 2 grates going this way. And 2 edges going inward. Ow. Little stabby pants. Then we slap the other brick in. This one. Voila. Next. A gray one over here. And then 2 more grates on the ends of these. And then this giant thing goes around it like so. So. I guess. Then we change the page and we got... Oh, I see, we're rolling this out. Okay, so we got 2 of these. One there. And one here. 2, not the double, we want a single one, right? Yeah, we want a single one. Oh, the single lettuce. Put your hands up. I got a lot of double ones. And then we want a 3 block. Of the gray variety. Goes there. That goes there. I don't know why I kept thinking they were the black. I should have noticed that there's some colors at the front thing. And then, where's the other one? Hello, brain. Hello, brain, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. And this brick goes across top. And then we do... Yeah, we do one of these. And then the other one. Another one. Yeah, one in each direction. And a 4 flatter of these ones. One there. One there. You gotta go out Fridays, honey. Walmart is Thursday, Target is Friday. Emo knows. He knows all about the internet restocks, though. Can't tell who's who in these fucking buttons. Now what? Two of these. They go this way. No, they go in one. I'm just flipping and flopping. It's laptop time. The control panel one. This one. Okay. This guy? Sorry. My nose itches. And we want an angled. Hi, kid. Whoop, 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 whoop. This one. It's like this, and there's two red clear ones. Right here. What's up, child of mine? We're ending the stream with Lego. We put these guys together, we open my box. And, now we're doing this one. Next week we'll do the other Gundam. How's your day? Good. Awesome. Say hi. You don't want to wave? Alright, that was that. Okay. Okay, we're doing... Oh, another one of those. Okay, okay. And a tuber. This guy goes this way. This guy goes this way. And they were one gray. This goes this way. And then we do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. 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 Hiya. Again. Cha. Yeah, about that. It's another sword. And extra sword and extra claws. You know what's in this. What was I doing? I was doing this. I distracted the hell out of myself there. Where's that other gray piece? There it is. Do, 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 do. I'll do more of these, but this time they go this way. They just fall off. 2 more red tubers. 1, 2. And then 1 more red tour. Yeah, just a regular tour. Goes on top. Oh, we're doing something else now. I fucking hate that. Okay, hold on. Over here for now. A flat 4 tour. Another tour. That one. And one of these. And then a lighter gray dot on top. Evil! And an L bracket. Another wedge. He's like 90% wedges. And then a grate. Followed by this piece. I need to change my positioning. Okay, then we take a silver fucker, and we stick it on one of these, and we ram it in the butt. So one of these, take another silver fucker, and we ram it in the butt. And we take the sword, and we clip it in here. Don't stab yourselves in the eyes, guys. Just making sure. Knowing my kid, they would after I said not to do it. This goes on this side. Wow. Okay, cool. Over here for now. Then we do it again. This time on this end. With this thing. Another double. On this side. Another one of these. Another lighter gray dot. Another fucking wedge. And an L bracket. Dude. L bracket. And then the grate. I was just holding it, there it is. Then this piece. Then the silver ones. Silver post. And then another sword. So do I have to take a sword from him? I'm gonna say yes, but this sucks. Hopefully there's another one, I just can't see it right now. That goes in there. And that. This whole thing goes in here. That's a box art to pick this. Just shows him holding it. Deadpool's driving it with a gun in his hand. He didn't pick these, it's like firing off. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Next! 2 more ramps. That one. Not that one. Another ramp. This side. Then these things going this way. And 2 more of these. This thing goes here. This thing, you see that alright? It's here. With 2 silver dots. 1. Moves. 2. Then 1 of these guys goes across the top. 2 of these guys go down here. Turn the page. There's a gray piece goes on top. Windshield. And then it says 6 of these. Okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. I'll stabilize that. Then these 2 just gap over this. Okay. Okie dokie. Nope, then we set this aside again because we're gonna get a 3 flatter. A long motherfucker. Just 2 of them. The upside down one. The other long motherfucker. 2 of these things, one on either side. Womp. Ooh, womp. And then another circle. Womp. Then 1 of these. This side, 2 more fucking little ramps. 1 there. 1 there. 2 props. Maneuver props in motion. This whole thing goes in here. Okay, this one goes to the edge. Shoot it to the edge. And then one here. On here. Take the hood. It's car hood. Take the wedge. Where'd the wedge go? There it is. Put the wedge on the hood. Put it on top. Oh, I see. It rests on that piece. Oh, nice. I was like, how's that not falling? Then we'll take this piece, and it just goes on top. Done! And then flip it over. It's dead. We're gonna put the landing gear on, huh? I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it goes this way. And then all the way out. And all the way out. Now we make tires. Alright, that's why we need 6 of these. They go on these things. Oh, I grabbed 2 tires. I was like, why is that? I don't know what I'm doing. Are we tired of tires yet? So I gotta do it every time. My kids like to groan at me because we'll be driving someplace and we'll see someone hauling tires. And they're like, that guy shouldn't be on the road. Like, why? He's too tired. Yeah, I get the same response from them. Rump. Just getting too big, I can't see over it. That's what she said! Okay. Wing. I'm gonna put a wedge on it. Ow. We're gonna put this thing on it. And it goes here. Okay. Then we'll take the nibble piece. And 2 of those. So those go up front. 1. Oops. Holding it upside down. A 2. And the nibble piece goes right behind it. Okay. Then we'll take our friend here. Blah. And we're going to extend it out with 4 of these. And then we're going to put a 3-er, across the middle of this one. 2 dots, get the cat hair off of it. Another dot in the middle. 4 of these fucking ramps, guys. I know you guys are enjoying this. If you guys don't like it, I mean, a lot of you seem to come in and enjoy hanging out for the card sorting of the DC and Zelda and Tweedles. Do. Oh, my kid has an appointment. Shit. I almost forgot. We're almost done with this. We're powering through, guys. Hold on. Forgot my kid had an appointment today. Shit. I think it's at 2:30, so we got time. I think it's at 2. It's either at 3 or 2:30, because I don't remember if I set my alarm for an hour or half an hour. You'll never guess it, guys. We're almost done. So we got some scrap pieces. Oh wait, I missed a step. I had to put these guys on. Got a bunch of light pieces. I feel like they should go somewhere. Oh, I think this one's supposed to be clear. Well, this just goes on top of here. I think we're done. We're done. Oh, and it says I can shoot these things off by doing this. Okay, not really. I don't know how they do it. Show. Poke. I don't know, whatever. But above here can go on the motorcycle. I guess they don't want him having the sword on his back, because he can't be sitting there to drive with the sword on his butt. And then Magneto. Cool! I double check how much time I have left. I should be panicking to the bathroom. Yeah, it says 3. Okay, I gotta have an hour still. Cool, I can wrap this up proper like. Be done within the 25 minutes before ads start. It's not too much longer, only half an hour extra. A little over that, because we started about half an hour early. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's stack some of these extra pieces together so I don't lose them. Voila. So we built a couple of things. We built a little helicopter with Deadpool and Magneto and Wolvie hanging out together. Hanging out together with your buddies. Fighting. Fighting! Evil by moonlight. He's the one take off Deadpool. Vibration on that, holy crap. Mesmerizing. Okay. Run over Magneto. Floats. You'll float too. Cool. And we got Hello Kitty Gundam over here. That one I really like. Next week, I think, next Friday maybe, we'll do this one. She's got a green overall instead on, and the Zaku too. You also make the same thing basically. Only different Gundam. Different mech. I like how the eyeball hat. Yeah, we're gonna have the eyeball on it. That one looks like fun. Oh, the catch. What is even in this? We never even opened this. This cape. Why is this cape in a cardboard? He even said it with his cape on, but I didn't see it. Why is this cape in cardboard? What the hell? Holy crap, my cat stank. His helmet was in a separate bag. Magneto, you spoiled piece of shit. Get on there. Get on there. Oh, give me that face. There. Now he has to get his cape. Whew, stinky cats. Let's go to chat. I'm actually just gonna send you guys over to undies real quick. It might be done soon. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. What else? Monday, we're gonna be back at... Oh shit, he's actually ending. We're gonna be... Maybe we won't read out. We'll be back at, gaming. I think I'll be ready for gaming then. We'll do, the GDI missions. For Command and Conquer. We might run through those. And then... Oh, he's watching someone use scissors for Pokemon packs? Ran into the car. What is he doing? He's getting food. Oh, he's highlighting. I think that's, Liquid Rage. Somebody, I don't know who that is. Who's the fish tank? Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Like I said, Monday we'll do 10 a.m. normal time, I'm thinking. With the... games. I think we'll do the GDI missions. I don't see why not. Or we might do... something else, another game. I was thinking maybe another Halo or whatever. I'm trying to think of some newer stuff, some different games I got. I got a fatty list. I might post that in Discord. So if you join your Discord, there's a section in general, I'll just put it. Of all the games I own. Almost 1,000 of them. And y'all can maybe help me and pick stuff out. I was gonna leave that to subs only, but at this point in the game, I'm not too worried about it. I think when I'm in something, if subs want to put a thing in for it, we'll have prioritize. But otherwise, yeah. Whatever. So, we'll see you then. I hope to see some of your names in the Streamathon chats. I'll be joining Paint in an hour or two. 2 hours, unless he starts early. And to raid around and do the whole thing with them. We're gonna turn off Spotify. And we're going to say have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Be good to each other. Bye.